I hope Pinecone comes back. I'm gonna be streaming on this world because honestly, I want to play it. This is not gonna be an official series, but this is my. I just want to hang out. Damn it! You know what I like is when people get in my stream and we're having a nice conversation, and then the game decides to crash on me. I don't know if I'll continue playing the other series for a while. It may just start coming to an end, honestly. Well, at least we have this going. Hopefully Pinecone comes back. I like talking to him. He's pretty cool. Let's see, we don't have a lot of these, because we just built this. I just built this. Welcome to my All Pure playthrough. It's about, I have 100 hours dug into this. I'm so glad I'm not operating with like to a certain degree. I'm so glad we don't operate with hundreds of viewers, because that would suck having it end and having like a good stream and just having it end. People not want people getting booted off. We have so many resources on this game. I need to eat my dinner. I don't want to be away and then have him come in and have me think I'm neglecting him, even though he's not gonna, definitely not gonna think I'm neglecting him. Oh, I can do this. I can research rocket fuel in this game.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
I built all this last night. I also built this power line last night. I actually don't think I've ever shot a turbo bullet, or whatever it's called. I hope he's back. Now, this does less damage, but it has up to one.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The Pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
Is that you, Pinecone? So apparently, this actually starts firing slowly, and it actually increases fire rate as you keep firing. But yeah, exactly. Game decided to go yeah. I do have to go eat dinner. Luckily, I'm eating it downstairs. This is gonna be the rare stream where I actually cook food on stream. Okay, let's try this. I think we have to click top. No. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Modular mega factory, yes. So, this is my all pure. It's got 100 hours. This is my iron refineries. They feed into my foundries, which make steel, and turn it all into pipes. I make about 600 pipes a minute. By the way, these are all designed to be 100% overclock until I overclock them, if I ever do. Alright, let's go shoot some bitch ass animals up. Also, here's my pipes. I started this, and this is only 100 hours of work, by the way. I built this, I built that, I built all those power lines in one single day. Here is my, this is my water extracting facility here. So the con is that per bullet, this damage is actually very low. It's actually like two or three less damage per bullet, but it actually, I mean, it makes up for fire rate. So let's go check it. Usually a bunch of spitters spawn over here to kill me. Bet you these things will, these bullets will actually probably take out, oh. If we can find like a nuclear hog to go riddle with bullets. Damn. Okay, not bad. I mean, that's a small creature. Huh. To each their own. Oh, there's geothermal puddles over there. Oh my god. It's effective, alright. The United States, when they see another country has 0.000000001 picoliter of oil. Literally, the US, when they see a tenth of 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 a drop of oil on another country's soil. I didn't even mean to rhyme that. Oh my god. I'm actually starting to regret not getting these bullets. Oh my... Oof. They are not accurate, though. That's the big issue I have with them. Oh, good thing I have the... I'm so dumb. Good thing I have these, Good thing I have, like, 30 of these things. I went around and collected, like, 37 barrel nuts and then crafted them into, you know, Adderall inhalers. This is a good... This is some pretty good ammo. It's really shitty accuracy, though. That's the biggest defeat of it. But if you're up close, you can basically riddle anything you want into shreds. The very best, you can basically... you can kill anything with at least one man. Hell, it's stuck inside the mountain. Dumb asshole. Basically, AI sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. AI basically guesstimated that I was 16, even though I've submitted my driver's license. I didn't want to, but my channel. Oh, also, I had to do it again, submit my driver's license again because my channel was about to get deleted for a second time. That's screw it. I'll get some. I'll get some of these.
This is a shrine to window.
Let's see. I thought there's some oil over here. There is. Basically, they thought I was a minor, and because you know, it needs you to AI age verify. Yeah, that bullshit. No kidding. I almost lost the ability to stream for the next 90 days, but I must have got my ban lifted. I can't check my studio because my iPad broke. Yeah, so within a month, so in a 1 month period, my iPad broke, and now it has to be sent away to go get fixed. And I actually got almost banned from YouTube. I'm having a fun month. Hey, do you notice that? What the hell? Do you see that? Huh. That's weird. At the very least, you can essentially kill anything in the game with one mag. I'm almost out of the turbo ammo. Alright, see ya. Honestly, I might just turn off stream because yeah, or maybe not. I might. This is not gonna be a series, so if anybody complains that, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna, you know, why aren't you streaming all pure? I will. My PC playthrough is gonna be all pure. Oh yeah, this is the last 70 bullets I have in my inventory. Perfectly justified. I think that this is the standard, Oh, I have a jetpack. I just don't use it that much. This is a better fuel plant than was in my other thing. It's been having some issues. Ignore like the small jumps. The large jumps are just so. Oh, it's 1:04. Usually I eat my dinner at like... Actually, technically, I really should have eaten my dinner at 10. I might make this like a mini series. I might stream on this world until I get to my PC. My problem is that's essentially like a month away. I mean, that's not even like August, September, October, November. That's 3 months away. I got this going at 100% efficiency. If I'm always like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna take like an hour or so. It took 3 hours to build this mess. I don't want to talk about it. I do have automatic aluminum, and from that, I have this blender making fused cubes. I also say, oh, I need heavy modular frames. So I can only consume 1.5 a minute, so I'm actually generating extra heavy modular frames. And look at that, I'm building up cooling units, heavy modular frames, fused modular frames, and heat sinks. This is a good little factory here. This is not the best. This is not an amazing factory. It's good, it's fine, it's not bad, it does its job. I love that sound that these blenders make. I was gonna build a giant oil plant, but honestly, I think it'd be smaller. I could build a smaller nuclear plant, and plus nuclear, insanely powerful per unit, and stable power fluctuations. You can tell, like, definitely, I'm just so messy in this game. So here's the two things I really want to get by the end of the night. I might, oh, it's like 1 p.m. I basically should go to bed in about, like, 5 hours. I'm gonna get my dinner, because honestly, I'm probably gonna shit myself. It's weird straight. There's a weird line of, like, you know. By the way, yeah, this, what do you call it? This, world has, like, no more than 110 hours in it. So it's a very young save. Right. Luckily, I don't have to spend like 15 minutes making dinner. I can just reheat it, because tonight's meal choice will be tater tot casserole. I'm gonna do 12 tots today, because if I do anything more, I'm going to have diarrhea. Be like lettuce. Like, oh my, is that slime? No, it's that ain't slime that's on the top of my tinfoil. That's ice. Not the kind that like shoots you if you have a gun on you and you're not willing to use it. Not that nice. I guess I made a nice joke. I love this microwave. It's old. It was literally built like 4 or 5 months before I was born. But it's got like a vent at the top, and it opens up and vents out the smell of your food to your entire kitchen. I'm not that big of a fan of like way too like old stuff. I'm not picky. I like the newer stuff, but that's really cool. That's before GE was basically bought out by the Chinese multi-conglomerate. You know, I'm trying to explain it a little bit. Companies don't sell out, it's actually really nice. You know? I should use how I got out instead of using this one and wasting. Yes. So if anybody chats in the next like 15 minutes. I'm not going to be able to read it unless I could. That scared the shit out of me. My apartment is a mess, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Here is my shithole apartment. Actually, it's not shit. What am I talking about? Most people my age, I'm 21, I don't get my own apartment. Technically, this is the basement of my house. So back there is my kitchen. I got a little arcade cabinet all the way back there. Microwave's over to this way. I have a sink and an oven. Like, what am I talking about? Oh, this is shit. This is my shithole apartment. Homie, we have a housing crisis in this country. A lot of people my age would be grateful to have this, and I am very grateful to have my own living space. I have my own bathroom, my own kitchen. I really need to use this. Basically, be sitting like right here. So this is my little dining room. I had to do a tour of my apartment one day. This is the weirdest stream. I can see myself just back here. I'm gonna go get some food. Alright, guys, today's meal, tater tot casserole. It is made by taking a bunch of meat, a bunch of ground beef, shoving a bunch of tater tots and some celery and shit in it. Along with some other stuff. It's weird, but at least it ain't slop. I don't know why. I guess the beef in the tater tot casserole like really screws with my gut sometimes. Alright, let's go get some ketchup and a Pepsi that was conveniently stored down here. Usually I go upstairs to eat this because Enzo is upstairs and I don't want to wake him up. I'm eating down here. Trust me, Great Danes, they go like they are annoying when they get upset. Alright. I doubt I'll do it by the time I actually get in. By the time I actually, go to sleep today. I mean, I'll be waking up at 1 p.m., so I can have 5 more hours. But, I need nuclear power, which I'm building supercomputers. But I need modular frames, so that's going to have to wait. Particle enrichment. We're not going to be developing my nuclear power without this. We need 200 cooling units, which we definitely have. Fused cubes, which are on our way to getting. Deuterium wire, which, okay, we need more of that, I think. And then plenty turbo motors. That's going to be the biggest pain in the ass of the day. So yeah. It's very easy. We're going to need 200, I think the 200 of those heavy modular frames are going to be the biggest issue for the night. I've been doing very good on this world. I'm very proud of myself. It means I have over 650 hours. I think I have like 600 hours in Satisfactory. Actually, I have 700, I think. And tonight, unlike last night, I will be using my iPhone. I hate when you squirt out ketchup and it has that liquidy shit, bro. That stuff's disgusting. disgusting. Even though it's just tomato juice or whatever the hell, it's just nasty, in my opinion. Sorry, I have ADHD. It takes me a while. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm looking at stuff. I love the refinery sound. I love that sound. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. Ew. Oh my god, dude. That's terrible. Dude, that's bad. That is some serious spaghetti. Holy shit. Literally. My reaction to looking at that is this. Like, this is bad. Like, I know I get bad when I do spaghetti, but you gotta like how they all like duck and somehow weave. Like this one's clipped through, but most of them are essentially like weaving around each other. Some of them are even dead pipes. Like that's dead right there. There's nothing flowing through this. This is garbage. So, yeah, there's a lot of these lines that are just dead. They don't even allow stuff to flow through them anymore. Watch, guys. I'm not gonna lag out of the game. Imagine I lag out of the game. That meme is so good. Alright, so I'm trying to like figure out, should I keep working on maybe I should speed up the you know, how many views? Oh my gosh, the only thing I'm like relying on right now. You know, I need to start with turbo motors. I know it sucks and weird, but I don't think I'm like gonna automate them. But turbo motors are definitely something I'm gonna need. I need 50 of them. Cables. By the way, here's a tour. Here's an iron refiner. Here's an iron smelting stack. Then it goes to here and makes iron. It makes screws, makes plates and shit. And over here is my steel making facility. And down here is like an extra facility to make like the quest items. I have a lot of these versatile frames and smart shit in here, like smart stuff in here. Over here it makes pipes and beams. Over here is just, well, it exists. It's just weird. And then right here is my copper stack, and then here's my wire. My wire and cables. Oh, this makes cables. These make wire. And I feel like a dumbass. Where is my? Oh, my smelter. My copper smelters are down here. And I have my constructors up here, so that's the copper. And I make motors right here. This is a very garbage system. But you know what? It works. It barely works, but it works. Alright, so here's the problem about turbo motors. Turbo motors are nice. We need 50 of them. Now here's the good news. Good news. We got about like 7 of them. Well, we have 15. We only need 35 turbo motors. Not that much. The bad thing. They need radio control units. It takes 2 radio control units to make 1 turbo motor. We got the cooling systems. That's good. We need 4 cooling systems per thing. We need 35 turbo motors. So that means we need 4 times that, so 120 plus 20. We need 140 cooling systems, which we definitely have. We need and rubber and the motors. Hey, viewer. We're basically good on everything. Just the radio control units. We need 70 of them. And to make those, we need, I think, crystals, cables, and I know we need crystals and crystal oscillators. I think we need cables. Oh, we can build 4 right now. Or we can build 5 of them. Let's go. I think each one of the hammer things is about a fourth of a second. So it takes it takes about 8 seconds to build one. Holy shit, bro. Let's see, we're gonna get, so we're gonna have 34 after this. We have after this we're gonna need, we're gonna have 20 turbo motors, which means we need 30 to go, or 60 radio control units. The feet, sorry. God damn it, someone's gonna screenshot that and like use it to like go to or some shit. I need to build radio control units. Which I have the computers and I have the casings. I just need I started more than a freaking politician. Oh my god. I need more crystal oscillators, which I think I have a bunch of them somewhere. I swear I had a lot of crystal oscillators somewhere. I didn't even build them. I just found them or something. Well, that's unfortunate. Now ain't it? I might have burnt them all up on building priority mergers and other shit. I swear I had some of those things. Those crystal oscillators. Well, crystal oscillators are simple. It's just we have to have a lot of stuff in our inventory to craft them. We always have a lot of stuff to craft them. Yeah, so turbo motors, we need 30 of them. Now, the good thing is, it's going to take us a while, but while we're waiting, and while we're doing this, we're going to be obviously manufacturing a lot of heavy modular frames. Yep, heavy modular frames. So we need this, we need a lot of the plates, and we need a lot of cables. Leave a slot, that way we can craft them. Oh, okay, so each one of these, we can craft 4 of these. So, right now, we need 40. So, all we gotta do is craft about 10 of them. So, that's not a lot. This is easier than I thought it was gonna be. I'll make such a big fuss, like, it's just sitting down here crafting them. Luckily, I don't have to hold down a button. I can just sit here. Alright, now we got 10. Now we need to start getting... Oh wait, we need as many computers as we need. So we need 60 compute... We need 20 computers, and let's store those crystals here. I need to throw some of this stuff away or put it in this thing. We need computers, so we need about 20 of them. Now, I did sloop a computer manufacturing spot, part. Oh, I think we got 200 heavy modular frames now. Over here, this should be going pretty good. But we're making this with 100% efficiency. And we have 284. Not bad. I think we need like 100. Even though that's that, but you should have enough computers. Now, I overclocked this to produce way more computers than I thought I was going to need. So I'm actually going to split this line and make even more spaghetti. Shit. Oh my god. I forgot there's a limestone node. It's just been completely eaten and devoured whole by my spaghetti. We're gonna split any extra computers and send them here, because obviously we want computers. Now, this is actually designed to make the exact amount of computers. I just have one of these sloop because I want to build a little bit extra computers. So that way, you know, because I don't think I have to explain myself, because computers are really, really good. So, obviously we need, I think we need, like, I think I'm gonna go with, like, I'm gonna build those NRC cores on this world. I think I'm gonna be going for 3 of them. I did a calculation, and the worst, like, if I use the absolute worst amount of, I finally beat the game today. Good job, dude. I have not beat the game. I'm trying. I haven't beat the game not because I can't. It's just that I'm slow and I take my sweet ass time. I could beat the game probably within a week if I really tried. I just like to be relaxed. Alright, so we got the computers. Now we need to go get a bunch of those casings. By the way, witness this garbage. Look at this. This is... I'm not going to pay for your therapy that is going to result from looking at this abomination. Works. Conveyor belts are moving. Honestly, the only reason I'm messy is because I'm just trying to rush. Like, I rushed, to oil. This is why I try to go really fast. Alright. I mean, I'm at 100 hours right now. Alright, so now we got that. We're gonna use this to build, if it works, don't touch it. Exactly. You know what? I drove into work a couple days ago, and I saw somebody's, like, front bumper or whatever, or front of their car. It was connected with a zip tie chain. Like, my guy. I'm sorry, like, my guy, look. I know we may have Minecraft, like, bro. Honestly, at that point, if it's gonna fall off like that, just rip that sumbitch off and just call it a day. Alright, now we need to make, like, 20 of these. Then we're gonna hopefully be able to build, turbo motors. I'm telling you, man, the type of blue-collar cars you can see out in the road, it's awesome. It's beautiful. Alright, we're gonna do turbo motors, because here's the thing. Here's a rule that I think people should follow in this game. Do not even think about touching nuclear until you can get a way to get rid of the waste. It is 1:39 p.m. or a.m. and I go to bed at about 5 because I have to wake up in the morning. But don't worry, guys. We can wake up at 1 p.m. and we'll be live in about, hopefully, 25 hours or less. Alright. Now that we have this, we can make turbo motors. Now, we're going to need a lot of them. We're going to need a hell of a lot of motors and rubber, which luckily we do have a good amount of each. So many casings. We need to get rid of these. You can just make casings so fast, no matter what setup you have. I need 30 motors, so we should get 4 times as much motors. So 30 times 4 is 120, so that definitely does it. We need 120 cooling systems, and luckily, we should have a lot. Oh, we're good. We're stacked. We got a lot of cooling systems. Thank goodness I automated this yesterday, which it was such a pain in the ass to do, but hey. It has one machine making, I can make about 1.8 supercomputers a minute. Is that a good rate? No. No, absolutely not. But, you know what I like to say? I always like to say, one is better than none. I'd rather have one a minute than none a minute. Alright, now we got get a lot of rubber, which I should have a reserve of rubber. Oh, that's not a lot. I'm probably gonna run out of rubber there. Oh, I could build 30. Let's get it. Alright. Time for hell. Takes 8 seconds per motor, which is about, for 30, that's about... Four minutes. You know what? It sucks I'm gonna have to sit here for 4 minutes and stare at this, but I could do that, or I could take 30 minutes to automate this. I will automate these one day on this server if I feel like it, but... Oh my gosh, we have 20 to go? Watch this. Bam. Cooked. Careful if you do that, you can't cut your hands. 15 to go, that's gonna take 2 minutes. Give me a second, I'm just gonna... Give me a second, Give me a second. I have a perfect song for this. Please don't copyright strike me, YouTube gods. Okay, I need to spin the other way because I'm getting dizzy. God. 1 hour of silence broken by skeleton banging shield. I hate. I'm done. Dude, if you want to see some cursed ass shit, you go on YouTube, you go on Safari. And, you basically go, click private, and then you go to YouTube, you'll get some political bullshit, AI slop, kid slop, or whatever. Like, literally, this video, smash or pass, 100 options, hear me out. It's literally just Nick the Fox from Zootopia. I'm closing this tab. I'm done. Phone's being put down. No. What the... what is this species? Do you think God lives in fear of what he has created? Oh my gosh. What a shit show. I generally do not get what people, like, why people are just so messed up in the head. Why? Like, can you just be normal? Oh, my... Do I have enough Caterium wire? I may have a little bit. I don't know if I have enough. I need 100 fuse cubes, 50 turbo motors, which I have. I need 200 cooling units, which I hope they should have. Might be mildly short. Oh, I got 200, give or take. It's good. I need 100 of these, which luckily I have about 100. We're very close to getting the 200 modular frames required. But yeah. Go. You know, it could be it could be good to do this.
Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator.
Except for we don't have that because we don't have the mycelium trees.
Depending on the recipe, so we'll need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
I can see where you found that. Fabric, coal. Okay, that's not that much. Except for we don't have fabric, but wait, I have an idea. You see, I actually have to throw away a lot of polymer. I wonder if it's working. It's not working. Do I have any polymer? Wait for some more bullshit? Unless I have polymer over in a chest, because if you mix one polymer and the water together, you create one synthetic fiber. I don't know, I usually throw my polymer away. I know a place where I can get polymer at. Excuse me. The spaghetti continues. I don't think I've unlocked the polymer thing. I can just make a fuel like this. Oh, this is such a shit show. You gotta, like, admire the fact that I try to make it look somehow good, but then it kind of just makes it, like, so cursed. Screw it, it works. You didn't see shit, buddy. That's fake news. You didn't see anything. And just attach it to a random pipe and then attach the power line to a random device. Which I use the most. 20. I think it's 30 per minute. Like, this is the razor's edge of Satisfactory bases. You, like, look at this. You got nice spaces. This is nice. I know exactly what video to play.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Wait a second. I'm trying to find that meme. Yeah, I love that meme. But anyway, I guess we can make a little bit of polymer. I think the better idea would be to it's either make fuel or make heavy. There is no choice. Except for if we have like we can make no, never mind, we don't have anything. Could do, could just, burn up all this fuel over here. And we could just clock this like half its normal rate. It's making polymer or whatever. It works. Like I try to like make it look good. Like look at this. This looks pretty nice. This looks okay, a little bit chaotic, but it's nice. And you just see this shit right next to it. It's literally like my world is corrupting. Like my freaking world is melting into itself, folding and truncating into itself. Reality is distorting. Like I'm messing with you. Like I'm not meant to insane. I don't think I am, but hey, this factory is starting to tell a different story. Oh, so guys, I'd like to let you know I'm an idiot because I don't have the synthetic fiber thing unlocked. Let's see. At least I have a hover pack. My goodness, this made my life so much easier. Oh, I need way more polymer. I don't think I have it for mycelium. I know where to get some. But this is cancer. This is so bad. Dude, my power line is getting swallowed up by this entire factory. It may not look like it, but this is actually a surprisingly fast mode of transport. I mean, look at this. All I gotta do is hold down my R2 trigger and it just keeps going. Not the best way of transport. Obviously, the best way is a freaking accelerator gun. A particle accelerator. What do you call it? Hypertube? But yeah. Or, I don't know if that's a good term. There's my bauxite belt that loops and destroys an environment that's probably never been touched for a billion years until today. I mean, obviously these work really well with power lines. Oh, I don't have heat sinks. Wait, can I craft some? I doubt it. There's 32. That's gonna boost my progress. I should have enough to use modular training. Yeah, look at that. No amphibian nuclear power plant this time. Unfortunately. I built this entire power line in one night, by the way. You're not wondering what the hell about by here. Down here you can find. Oh hey, spider wanting to clap my cheeks. This is like Garfield. Oh god. Oh. I just want to let you guys know, I am just here for mycelium. You don't have to basically body my ass every time I come here. I just need mycelium. I'm basically gonna get this. I'm gonna piss on. I don't know how much I need. I might as well grab some. For bowling your way. Oh yeah, right. Those things fight each other.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Yeah, hell yeah, I can just go snag a Mercer sphere just like that. Honestly, before I go piss off, I should really be making the, Okay, I actually have a question. What's the name of the Satisfactory song? It goes dun 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 dun. I have like 20 of those, I don't care. Don't. I'm an idiot for not doing nuclear hazmat technology or researching that. Obviously. I forgot about that baby. That's got a bunch. I think there's like a sand nodule in there. Yeah, I think there's quartz. There is a lot of quartz in this most of it. This is Timmy what? But this is a pretty good way of transfer, in my opinion. I mean, like, you just sit back, hold down the R2 trigger, and just enjoy the ride. That's so cool how, like, it rotates with you. You bet your ass that it probably takes a lot of arm strength to hold yourself off, dude. I mean, considering that I went from basically like right here, I did that, essentially almost 2 kilometers in less than a minute. That's pretty good. You probably crossed the map in under about 1.5, maybe 2 minutes with this method. It's relatively cheap. I love doing this with this. I love flipping it. Don't lie to me. If you own one of these in this game, you love it. You love flipping, like, oh. The reason I came here to craft my mycelium is I have a lot of biomass that I've actually not really destroyed or gotten rid of in this base, so I'm like, you know what, might as well try and like go over here and get rid of it. Synthetic polyester fabric and gas mask. I need coal, of course. Yeah, way more than what we need. So I'm gonna go here. Boom, obviously get that first. I'm pretty sure we can get the gas mask.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
That's fun. Now we can produce the gas mask.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Just like in real life. I wonder how many people in real life, they're like, oh, I could just put a freaking gas mask on. It's forever. No. You actually have to change a gas mask filter essentially every 72 hours. Oh, and you want to hear the fun part? It gets better. Each one lasts 72 hours, and it costs about $70 to $100, even more, depending per filter. It can range from like $30 to like $100 plus per filter. So yeah, they're not cheap. We have almost the correct amount of heavy modular frames. We need 45 more heavy modular frames. I'll pick up the green light, which means that it's going. It's successful. I don't think we have any more, and if we do, there's not that many. What was that? What the hell was that sound? It sounded like an explosion. In the game. Oh! Shit! Oh, well, that explains why. Excuse me. That was disgusting. I should have muted that. I do not know why. I am terribly sorry for the poor... That was disgusting. At least I admit it. Alright, I think we need steel plates and coal to build the gas filters. And, okay, of course we need fabric. Hello, viewers. Welcome to the shit show factory. Alright. Can you imagine if we hooked up this pipe? Oh, screw it, let's add some more. Oh, screw it. I'm just trying to rush. Actually, I could probably branch this out at a different spot. Oh, no. It does things to me. So, if anybody's watching this in this new Satisfactory, don't do this. Please do not do this, because when shit goes wrong in your factory, and it doesn't matter how skilled you are, from the best to the worst player, stuff is going to go wrong in your factory. This makes stuff harder to troubleshoot. Don't do this. I'm begging you, please don't do this. Your life will be significantly better if you do not design a factory like this. Maybe it's trying to saturate. See, it uses 15. This uses 15, so it's 30 water a minute. This uses 240 water a minute. Like a net 240 a minute. We should have enough. We have enough water pumping capacity. Oh, screw it. That's no balls. This should do it. Imagine if we got Mark IIIs that could go up to like 100 meters. That would be so cool. Oh, there we go. I don't think consumption should be a problem. Come on. Maybe just taking a lot of saturate. Yes, I'm very well aware that this is not a good setup. Alright. Of course, we're gonna need a lot of filters for this because, yeah. I don't know why this pipe's struggling to saturate. gonna saturate, and then it's gonna go and drain again. Maybe it's because of the gulping motion of these machines. Oh, wow, that's a lot of coupons for this world. I mean. And now we have 22 of these. Now we need to keep getting more. Come on, damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's this is like the only way to make fabric in the game. Okay, so how much heavy module frames we got? We have 150. Oh, it's 63. We need 200 of them to, make what we're trying to make. Yeah, 34, so we need 16 of these. We're at 32 fabric. I don't think we have any more fabric. I think that's essentially all we have. Yeah, we don't have any more fabric, so we need about 32 fabric pieces in order to get the amount of masks needed, or filters needed for. Let's try. This is taking forever. Now we need 8. No, we need 16. It takes about 1 minute to make that. Now I need 9 more. It works. Three shitty fuel generators just placed there. And we have more than enough to make the gas mask filters. I obviously need to make the gas mask itself because there's no use of gas mask filters without a gas mask, obviously. Oh, that's nice. There it is. Tier 7 is now completely knocked off the table.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
It's gonna come back in about... It is gonna come back in 4 minutes. We could try to knock this out while we're at it. Honestly, I don't see any harm in doing that. It's gonna take a while for me to make all my heavy modular frames, so might as well do it. The thing is, you see that factory up there? I'm trying to build this factory, but the problem is, I have to accept a truth that I don't want to accept. The size that I'm gonna build this bad boy at is basically gonna make it where I can't run it because it's gonna need too much power. So I need to build a nuclear power plant, which is why I'm trying to rush nuclear right now. Without nuclear, I'm not running that factory. There's no way in hell I can. So I might as well try to make... I'm going to do aeronautical engineering because I've heard it's really good and I really want to try it. You know? Not do anything weird, I'm just hitting my foot. No such shit going on today, boys. Again, it really, really, really is annoying, but I guess I could try to get the aeronautical shit knocked out. I said this. I don't need to repeat this. This is useless information for you. I need more crystal oscillators for that. I already have this. I need 25 of these radio units. If I craft 20, I'm gonna make 40. I need 40 for... I need 20. I think I need 22 crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators are one of those things that are like annoying to automate. I feel like it's like they're so simple. I think it's honestly these plates that make it a pain in the ass. I need a bunch of casings and computers. That comes back in about 1 minute and 25 seconds. Hopefully I don't make it come... Hopefully it doesn't take like 15 minutes to come in next. Uh-oh. We have a little shortage issue. It's running only at 70%. Which means it's probably going to start shorting this bad boy out. Not this one. This one. Could technically take these, so I have enough. Screw it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, we don't need to. We have particle entanglement or particle emission, whatever it is. We need 200 of those. Like, what's that? Yep, here it comes. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't give a damn. I need this nuclear power, and I need it now. 50. We need 50 of those. Concrete. Yeah, we definitely have that. The good thing I'm banking on these. We have a lot of them. We're gonna need again, like I said, even in the last stream, we need 10 per nuclear reactor to build. We see a little bit more cable, a little bit more concrete, which we obviously have a lot of. Finally, nuclear power. Let's come back in 14 minutes.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
If you want to work with the delays, you have to file that at 1-800-MY-ASS. MY-ASS is the mailbox, and that's where you can file your complaints. Ada? Anyway, as I was saying, hopefully I don't get fired from my Fix-It overlords for saying that. But, anyway, jokes aside, might as well get, at least get this prepared to... I have a lot of space in inventory. I'm gonna make these. Might as well get the aeronautical engineering out of my way and get it done. Alright. Is my door open? Oh, it is. It's fun. It's open in the freaking yard. That's fun. Obviously, it'd be obvious. Obviously, I know something got stolen because honestly, there's so much money that people just come in and, oh shit, my toilet casserole was out and informing us. I think it's so cool. That shit back in the fridge. Good thing I didn't. God, technically after 4 hours, it becomes unedible if you leave it outside the fridge due to the food code. Luckily, it's been outside for only like an hour and a half, so if you follow like food regulations, it technically be legally allowed to be served. Alright. How we do this? I guess we can start calculating how much we need, because obviously we're going to need a plan. For my nuclear power plant in this world, we're going to follow the basic recipes, because with the basic lowest efficiency recipes in this game, we can generate a staggering 150,000 megawatts of electricity. That's not as much as, what am I talking about? 50,000 is a lot. 150,000 is insane. Alright. So we need 50 of these. 300 motors. Obviously, we're not going to see this in a while. We might have to get radio control units to build the very advanced level shit. By that, I mean like particle accelerator. Oh, that's gonna bite me so hard in the ass. You see, it's nice. You know, I got my heavy modular frames. I got my fused modular frames. Okay, cool. Supercomputers, yeah. Cooling systems, yeah. To some degree. Deuterium. I just don't have turbo motors automated. Well, shit. Alright! I have 1200 uranium per minute. We're going to use the blender, and we're going to blend it. Let's see. Each blender takes 50 uranium. So the 1200 divided by... actually, I'm only going to work with 480 uranium per minute. And the reason why 480 is because 480 times 2.5 is 1200, which is the maximum amount of uranium we can pull out of that node. So we're going to work with 480 divided by 50. So we need about 50 times 2.5. 125. We need about about 10 blenders. Alright, so we got 10 blenders, and that's gonna consume 750 megawatts. Also, these blenders are going to consume 15 times 15. Let's see, 144 concrete. Which and we're also going to generate, we're also going to pull in, let's see, 9.6 times 40. 40 is 384 cubic meters of sulfuric acid. Okay, so with that, yeah. Okay, and we're actually going to produce 9.6 times 10, which I'm pretty sure is 96. 96 sulfuric acid. Which then we can cycle back. And then 384 minus that 96 means we're gonna have to put in 288. We're gonna have to put in 288 sulfuric acid a minute. So we can pull. We're gonna basically we need to consume a net 30 sulfuric acid per machine. Now but 25 times 25 times 9.6. We're gonna generate 240 uranium cells per minute. Alright, after we do that, now we have to, of course, consume these cells by producing them into nuclear, not nuclear waste. That's gonna come later. Nuclear, your uranium cells. We're gonna produce uranium cells. Of course, yeah, uranium cells. I have to click in case uranium cells. We're going to use the typical recipe to make the fuel rods, which means we're going to consume about 240 divided by 50. 240 divided by 50, which is going to consume, I think that's a blender that we make, or that's manufacturer. .8 manufacturers times 2.5. We could actually, I might actually consider doing, all blend. I might make the production non-overclocked. Because honestly, even though I could overclock everything, it'd actually be mathematically more simplified if I use. It'd be mathematically a little bit better in terms of building. I will say though, 9.6. That's so good. Yeah, I can use 9 point 9.6 blenders is a lot nicer than I will say blenders are very big though. Yeah. Alright, so essentially 4.8 manufacturers. Those manufacturers, 55 times that, essentially that 5 is 275 megawatts. So it's going to take 240 uranium cells, but it's also going to take a lot of other things. So that's 4.8 times 1.2. It's 5.76 encased industrial beam. It's also going to take electromagnetic control rods, so 4.8 times 2. $9.6. Okay, and now 250 or 240 divided by divided by 50 is going to be, of course, 4.8. Actually, hold on. I think I did it wrong. I meant to actually put, I was wrong there, because, I divide by 50. I should divide by 20, which is the intake. I might actually do the reason I said 9.6 manufacturers quote unquote is because I actually was accounting for the fact if I want to overclock this. I might actually just dead ass I'm going to probably just build out, you know, the machines themselves. Give me a second, viewers. Wait, is that what I think it is? Damn, I've taken 15 minutes to do this bullshit? Wow. Hey, it takes a while to find out factory, yeah, doesn't it? You know what, I actually could try to... Huh. Do you know what's actually really, really nice? You know, I'll do it. You know. I want to show you something really cool if I can actually get the materials to do it. No, man, they're trying. I totally forgot you had to use steel pipes to make modular frames, even though I knew that about a couple days ago. But you know what's really cool about using the traditional recipes, like the standard recipes for the nuclear ship? Watch this. Is that if you take the blender, if hopefully I have the hopefully I have the materials to build it. I do. Watch this. If you have a blender, I take this, right? You know, you manufacture your uranium inside of it. You take the traditional uranium cells. So you produce 25 cells a minute. Oh wait, I think that's only with like the more efficient recipe. $20 per minute versus 25. Oh man, that's not fun. Usually you only get 20 per minute if you're of course we have one uranium node up here. Isn't that beautiful right there? Like, look at that. You can't admit that this isn't beautiful. A pure uranium node, which is not possible on the original seed of this game. Aw, man. I will not lie, I will take this. Even though I don't know if I'll use it, I'll definitely take that. Oh, I might use it later on. I honestly might go and see if I can find. I could actually buy hard drives, but they're really expensive. Jesus. I like buy. I forgot I could always. Oh, I could buy. I forgot where it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I can buy one. It's just really expensive. I have to give up my left testicle to buy it. That's the only issue about it. Honestly,
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
I know. I want to get that recipe. Let's see, it's 2:48. I might give myself till 6 to go to bed. I might give myself like 2 hours. Now the good thing about this factory, yeah, there is a good thing. I know that's weird that there is good things about this factory. So I actually already have a bunch of turbo fuel being built. I think I have like 4 industrial build things full of turbo fuel. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a little bit of turbo fuel, not that much. I have like almost 15. I have essentially like 18,000 of that. Honestly, I really want the other recipe because it produces 20 a minute. And if you use the standard intake, 20 a minute, you can feed it. Or the original recipe makes 20 a minute, right? Well, guess what? The standard recipe for uranium fuel rods consumes 20 a minute. Exactly the same. How much is the other one? So the original recipe consumes 50 a minute. The other one consumes about 20 a minute. Oh, for the they both consume 20 a minute. Fuel uranium cells a minute. That's awesome. Screw it. Honestly, I might make. I know I said I wouldn't do it. I do the original recipe, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna try to. I don't know. 1200 divided by 5 times 4 divided by divided by 100 times 3. And I can produce enough fuel rods to give 0.02. 0.2. I can. Oh my god, that's gonna be so many reactors. I can actually sink. I remember that. There you go.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Well, that's comfy. I can top up on Noblest. I'm already okay. Didn't I say I'm gonna top up on Noblest? Yes, I did. It's because I have a whole box of them. Oh, my Nobelists. I build illegal bombs for legal purposes. That is a joke. So if any cop watches my stream, that is a joke. I am not a bomb maker. I could bring some cables with me. 60, no. Yeah, guys, if we can't find barrel nuts in the middle of the freaking forest. Alright, time to look up maps, locations of, I'm gonna try to find some. I'm gonna try to locate some. Some. What do you call it? Some crash pods. I'm gonna see if I can go into the southwest corner of the map because I have not gone there that much. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God! This ad just played out of nowhere. Piece of shit. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Actually scared the hell out of me, bro. What the heck? Where's your doggo? if you run out of biomass in the Titan Forest, you literally have issues. Like, I don't even care what production scale you're at. Like, you have problems. What's up, dude? There you go, get that going. Oh my gosh. There's a supercomputer right here. I didn't think those even spawn naturally. Look at this, is low level loot. Like, okay, iron rods, whatever. Supercomputer. I'm gonna leave that there, actually. It's cool. Dude, I didn't know this game had a naturally spawning supercomputer. Wow, that's not really that much to... You can't do anything with it. That's pretty cool to know that that's there. Yep, here's where that big-ass bridge is. I have been by this one a couple times. Shit, this is pretty good ammo. There's only one bad thing about this ammo. You can go through it really quickly. There we go, now we at least got two. I'm gonna go shoot up that hatchery, but honestly, I need to save my ammo. If I just keep shooting shit willy-nilly and all that stuff, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I saw that hatchery, by the way. I don't think I've ever been up to the Crater Lakes, and there's a couple up there. There's a good amount of drop pods up there. Get ass all up. Can always use another summer sloop.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
The shallow savior song without a body.
So we're not seeing my cult thing here.
Reality is
Oh yeah, I remember there was... that
It's
was
pretty
right, there was
funny
one.
when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Damn, this is really effective. Eats your ammo like a freaking mole, but hey, it works. I just forgot how many hogs there were that spawned right here. And there's a Caterium node up here. Right there. This is, remember, my very first power plant. Like, actual, genuine power plant was built. Crater Lake generating facility. Surprised they didn't do it on that one other area. It's really hard to get up this hill, honestly. Now, a big problem is this is actually one of the most hostile areas in the game, if you guys don't know. But a lot of them have radioactive drop pods that can't be accessed. I honestly really should have brought a hazmat suit. That was a huge mistake. I regret not bringing that. It's so cool when you can get up here. This place has a good concentration of bauxite. There's a lot of it around here. Ooh, turbo bubbles. Heat sinks. Damn. I thought there were heat sinks that spawned here. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm gonna use these bad boys to do care. Look, there's aluminum. I'll take those. Those look pretty nice. Damn it. The thing about them is that they're such simple components, but I just don't have them. Sidestep. Now there are a lot of crash pods up here, but this is a very, very hostile part of the map. It looks so beautiful, it's so gorgeous, but then you meet the local wildlife and it's like, yeah, no thank you. You got spitters, stingers, and hogs. Oh, and the radioactive variants. Oh my. Oh, there's a Oh, I'm fine. Ow. Honestly, my biggest mistake in my previous playthrough is not bringing these. Oh my god, there's a stinger. It's a big one too. Oh, he's gone. Watch it be like something I cannot get. Oh, there's cooling systems. I'm actually gonna pick those up because I don't have those out in the wild. Might as well pick the stuff up. If I don't want it, I can just throw it away. Simple as that. I don't think I can make the casings with the alclad sheets. Yeah, I have to have the ingot in order to build those. Oh wait, my mam is ready. What'd I get? Oh my god, I got one. Uranium fuel unit. That's it. That's one of the ones I wanted. Cricket, you know how we're gonna mark this? We're gonna build a giant workbench just kind of chilling out over here. Also, I want to say this as a big rule of thumb when you ever go to this red bamboo forest, don't come here without a jetpack and a gun. Just don't. Spare yourself the trouble. Stay the hell away from this place. Oh, and Blade Runners. Don't ever come here without Blade Runners. If you come here without Blade Runners, you're either stupid or you just don't know about Blade Runners. Which, in my opinion, by the time you... Oh, there's another one. Ooh, one of these. I'm not gonna get these out. I'm not gonna make these right now. I saw some casings. Where the hell is that coming from? It must be some nuclear technology that is dropped on the ground. Oh, I think I know what it is. What is it? What the hell is radioactive over here? That is so weird. I'm gonna slowly dying from radiation poisoning, as you usually do. Hopefully I should render in that, There it is, I see it, it's right there. I think I have pretty good eyesight. Oh my god. There it is. Hell no. I think pure, the more pure a uranium node is, the more radioactive it is, like the range of radioactivity is just heavy. So I wonder if the radioactivity range on like a pure node of uranium is just crazy high. Did I put down a MAM and not fold up? But there's a lot of hog remains. Obviously, I could. I like to take the remains, sloop them in a constructor and the protein, and sloop that protein into like DNA capsules, so that way I can make get a lot of coupons, or I'll just sloop and make biofuel. Like I'm pretty sure you could take, if you sloop correctly, you can basically turn it a single like alien remain into like 100 cans of biofuel. It's absolutely crazy. I'm pretty sure there's another. Oh yeah, there is. Well, I have a thing. Oh, there's heavy modular frames. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this dumbass. He's stuck. Man, you can you can just kill a... Oh, I need turbo motors. It's awesome. Considering I just got some. I wonder how many people are watching this be like, dumbass, you're getting irradiated to death, move. And yes, if you're gonna... I will move. I'm just hungry for those drives. Anything up here? Oh no, I don't care if I have to quote unquote backtrack. I'm gonna go. How many? Actually, how many? There's that sand nodule right there. There is a. What do you call it? There's a crash pod down here. Obviously, it's gonna suck because I have to come back up. But I'm pretty sure it requires like 12 modular frames, last time I remember it. And I can always go up to that other spot, and I can go craft... Oh, there it is. I think the crash pod's up here. Huh, solid biofuel. It's very, very weird. Like, this drop pod is... Oh, look at that. I found arm plates. Actually, if I find any screws, I'll definitely want to go get those. No, screw, I could... Yeah, this drop pod's in a really weird place. Is it down here? That's like the driver thing. Yeah, that was a waste of a Noblest, but who cares? I can have fun now, can't I? Yeah, that's not it. I know exactly what the drop pod looks like by now. So I think I remember you could actually get this without getting the gas. I thought it was up here. Nope, not it. I dare to rescan. Huh. Oh, those are two pretty decent recipes. This is nice because you can actually bypass the coal. This actually gets you less aluminum. You get less aluminum with that recipe, like less aluminum bars, than if you feed it and turn the scrap along with coal and aluminum. However, you can cancel out the loss by using sloppy alumina. Or it was like, no, I think it's instant scrap. There's this drop pod. I'm burning up my moon line here. Dude, I literally swear, I thought this was up on this, like, little cliff. Maybe I already got it. I'm also gonna assume I did and just leave it. I know where another one is, obviously, that one that needed modular frames, but I couldn't get it because I didn't have any modular frames. I know how to solve this issue.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Said trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
I don't think I've heard this many, voice lines from the alien thing. I thought there was another one, like, up on one of these cliff sides over here? I thought there was. There's a couple of them over here in this. Oh, there's that one. Whew, that was close. Honestly, I could have deployed my parachute, but still. Just want to be able to get here and not have to fall down. Oh yeah, we got another one. We've gotten a lot of the... Oh, I've gotten a lot of the, things. Oh, there's casings up here. Dude, can you imagine if there were, like, heat sinks? Circuits, quick wire, more quick wire. I'll take these. Again, I can drop them if I don't need them. I don't have to waste rolls on them. I can just make them jump. Here. I'm kind of going off course, which I wanted to go, but I'm fine. That's yellow slug. Oh, fine. I won't get it. There's that one over here. Do I have quartz crystals? The reason I say that is because I remember going hunting for these, and I damn well remember there was one on this cliff right here, and it requires quartz crystals, and I never brought any quartz crystals to it at the time, and I was always so pissed and salty that I couldn't open it. Luckily. Ah, my God, advertisements, Jesus Christ. Oh my God! This ad, I keep pausing it, it keeps playing. That's why I hate having a phone. Not like I hate having a phone, I just hate how my phone's, like, UI is. Holy hell. Dude, I actually generally forgot this up. Ow. I'll definitely be taking these crystal oscillators though. Gosh, it's quartz crystals. If you're lucky, you can find the thing you need off the rip. How about that one down at that beach? 5 crystal oscillators. There's one required. Right over here. I think about that one. There's one on this like cliff. Oh, there's a bauxite thing. Like this place, you could easily reach it if you really wanted to. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to work with. Let's see that one. It says it requires 10 solid biofuel. Perfect. Okay. May have accidentally picked up that biofuel. It does require 10 solid biofuel. That's nice. Now, nice thing about this is that I can actually put this bad boy down. I can go and I could go craft. don't want to use my alien remains. I can use this wood though. I think wood gives a lot of biomass. Makes you wonder what was up here before it all died out and shit. Bam. 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 Now obviously my inventory is filling up. Why you would need biofuel to open a mechanical door, I don't know. Maybe it consumes biofuel as fuel. Never know, honestly. Oh, there's still beams over here. Obviously, they're not that... It's not like that impressive. Considering I literally cannot manufacture anything out here. That's a really big win. Oh shit, it's prioritizing. I mean, I should have made packaged rocket fuel, but that would have been a pain in the ass. I wonder if this is what it means by altars right here. The alien suit, but it's definitely, you can definitely hear some like metaphorical shit. Or maybe let's interpret it as veins and blood in scripture, in their terms, is something different in our terms. No, not the one I needed. I know I could of course rescan, but I might as well get a couple. But here's the thing, right? When you actually, you're wondering, why do I have a bunch of those recipes? If anybody ever wonders that, the reason why you hoard recipes like that is because if you have one that you don't like, let's say like charcoal. Charcoal's a shit recipe. You cannot automate charcoal. The only reason charcoal is good is if you're doing like a wood-only playthrough, or if you have a lot of wood and a couple sloops, you can make a lot of coal out of it. But coal's just so abundant, honestly. You can't go more than about 500 meters without being like. I bet you the max amount radius you can go away from. Oh shit. I'm taking this summer sleep, dumbass. I hope I can find that, I really hope I can find that drop pod again. Now I came in through here, and I went obviously straight over here. Dude, you can barely see shit in these like little pathways. I think it might be down here. I think it was on this riverbank actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it's all the way over there. No matter what, I'm pretty close to it, I feel like. Ambience here is so cool. It's so weird how such a peaceful place can have such hostile creatures. Maybe it's over here. Let me check my map. I know where it is now. Damn, asshole, kill my momentum. Yep. What the? I'm fighting 4 of these at once. Dude, I would be so freaking dead without these. Dude, I want a hard drive! Not one. God almighty, just want a hard drive. Is that really? Oh, I got 4. Dude, took on 4 of them. Yeah, medical inhalers definitely came in clutch there. I would have probably played more careful if I had them, or if I didn't have them. But honestly, it's good that I did. Yeah, I definitely remember this being the one that I left. I need time to build some heat sinks. I'm like, oh man, I have to get off soon, but honestly, if I get off and I get to bed by 6, I can get up at 1 p.m. and I can play till like 5. Apparently there's one that requires 10 cooling systems. We got 54 on us. I like these little rivers. They're so cool. Then I just went over here again, like I just said. And nitrogen? Really, there was generally nothing on this. Yeah, I bet you there was something, and then the developers probably removed it. Or maybe it accidentally got removed, like, you know, you never know. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice lake. I will say, it would be nice. This is a nice plateau. The only reason I don't demolish it is because it's so beautiful, honestly. But look at this. You're like up on this area, you perch. It's just kind of like got a little surrounding area. Unlocked his ass. Wait, it says it needs 420 megawatts. Damn it! Perhaps this is another one that I didn't know about. Should unlock it, but I just really do not want to put down power plants. See, like, that's my hypocrisy. I really want hard drives, and then my dumb ass is so lazy that I just don't want to put down the power plants. I could, no, it's like, eh. Seriously? These pillars all for a freaking blue snail? And it's in a pretty annoying spot to reach. It's not awful, it's just annoying. There is nothing on these forest rocks. Look, the gas clouds are sprites. So they rotate with me? Isn't that weird? Oh shit. Oh, that's a different spitter. Holy shit. How is this guy still alive? Oh yeah, I can see him breathing. There we go. Died. Wait, wonder where that nuclear hog went. Did he send himself off the side? Oh no. Turbo motors. Oh hell yeah, that was so worth it. I should build a map one day where there's gotta be a map out there where you can basically follow it and you can basically pick up materials from one drop pod and go to another and then to completely sink it for free. I might have gotten this one earlier. I did! I remember. I literally got this one not even an hour ago. Dude, that had to have struck on the land. I don't know what it sounds like when I throw it all the way down. Damn. That's a sound difference. Imagine if I can just score this one. I might have actually destroyed a pillar. I don't think so. That time I did. How in the hell? Dumbass pillar. And screw it, I don't have to waste a single bullet on these guys. I can just basically watch this, bro. Yeah, you hit me, but what did it cost you? And dead. Look at that. See ya. Man, you just see him go flying too, like they're out of this bitch. Man, the lightning strikes in this game are pretty good. I've been here before. Dude, I gotta admit, I think 8 hard drives should be good. There is another, drop pod that I remember I couldn't get. It also required heat sinks. There's another one, I know another one where it needed cooling systems, but I didn't have it. Oh, that's beautiful. Also, there's a couple of them down here. I got a lot of them over here. But I know there's one, the one that was close to like the shoreline, that's just on the other side is like fungal growth. I didn't get that. I've been to this one, but I don't think I could have opened it. I think it required power. No, I got it. I got it. Damn it, I killed those for nothing and I wasted my ammo. Speaking of, I only have about 360 shots left. But I better make it, bro. Like, I better actually, like, make my shots count. I know where another one is, but it requires the superposition oscillator. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think I got essentially all the drop pods down here. Oh, whoops. Imagine if you could build 2 elevators. Ooh. That was good. Could get that Mercer Sphere, but I really don't want to blow out all my ammo. Could get this one. I think I got, yeah, I remember getting the Summer Sloop over here. Yep, the one that's usually spawns right here, I got it. Yoink. Assholes, might as well take the sloop.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Hey, sand nodule. It's probably guarded by like 20 spiders. Oh, yeah, right. I remember when I was building that Route 20 / Route 85. There's that and this is the landing for the causeway because there is a drop pod right here. Nice. I was so scared of radioactive nodes being near the drop pods. Honestly, if you have a bunch of those inhalers, you really you have nothing to fear because you just spam them and heal. Of course, you have to you have to get in a spot where you can't spam them, which can become an issue. But you just gotta time it right. There is a... I don't know, there it is. I actually forgot how many hogs were down here. I just knew there was a lot. I'm running out of bombs and out of ammo, so I should definitely cycle and go back to my base. Also, it's almost 4 in the morning, which I usually go to bed at like 6, and I usually take about an hour and a half, maybe up to 2 hours, to go to sleep. Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, tonight I'm not going to be making... I'm like, what is that? I forgot, that's actually my... that is my power line. I think this will require yeah, it is. I remember what this song is called. I don't like it. It goes dun dun dun. You know, it's funny because it said, like, Ada's like, oh, don't ride these during thunderstorms, but I've done it and nothing has happened. Of course, that was definitely written after, or before the fact. Thunderstorms were added. Dumb asshole. turbo ammo. That's awesome. I have a lot of turbo motors. I have 44 of them. It's not gonna be enough to build the nuclear plant that I really want to build, but it's definitely a boost. I do have a lot of crystal oscillators, which of course I can use to build those radio frequency or radio controllers unit, like its name's right there. Of course, can use to build turbo motors, which is nice. Probably even sleeping, honestly. Nice. Electric motor, you know, like how all the motors are. I'm right there. You can call me stupid all you guys want. I'm so desperate at this point. Well, at least we have a lot of hard drives. The reason why you keep a lot of your recipes on the hard drive library is that way, like, for example, if you have a recipe, like, again, like, I think I was talking about this, but I didn't finish. If you have, like, charcoal, which is a really shitty recipe, you can hold it, and that way, when you get any more hard drives, you scan them, you're not going to get charcoal, unless you either rescan that hard drive or accept charcoal. And that's not a good recipe. Hey, I didn't finish my sentence earlier. Honestly, again, coal being relatively abundant, like, it's just not a good recipe. There's nothing good about it. That's probably the worst alternate recipe in the game. I guess you could maybe use it if it helps you out in a pinch. But again, you're generating a resource that you spawn really close to. Like, if you spawn in the north, you can obviously tap from this area, this area, this area. You got 3 areas with coal in them. If you spawn in this area, the Titan Forest, you can go over here and get some coal. You spawn over here, you can go over here or over here again. And if you spawn in the south, you can obviously go down here and go get some coal. Or right here. Like, in every spawn location, Rocky Desert, of course, you can go right here. Or right here. Titan Forest, you can go right here. And maybe if you want to go that far, you can go over here. Wherever there's those 3 pure nodes. You can go over here. Here for grass, and there's a lot of areas over here. Coal's a little bit of a walk when you spawn in the desert. You got 2 nodes right here, 3 nodes right here, 2 more nodes right here, 2 more nodes right here. There's no reason to ever go into charcoal. And it wouldn't be that bad of an idea if you could automate wood. Like, they should make gardens in this game, like where you could put water to it, put power, and it'd farm biomass. That would be cool. Like, I was thinking about something earlier today. I know it maybe take away from the challenge, but they should make like a garden where it's like a water extractor, but it sits on the water, extracts water. You have to put power to it, and it farms biomass at a slow rate, but that'd be a good idea. Because having to constantly fetch biomass to fuel your machines in the early game is one of the most painful ass chores in this game. It's straight up like DIH. Like DIH, bro. A lot of good loot from that run. Okay, we obviously can make a lot of it, but who cares? We got 5 sloops, we got now we're 25. We got a lot of sloops now. And we got a lot of Mercer Sphere. I might stream on this instead of my primary world, because my primary world's just getting nuts. I really want a computer now, but honestly, I'd rather wait till like November, or Cyber Monday or Black Friday comes around and it makes everybody go crazy and shit. Actually, this thing's cranking out heat just like crazy. This thing is working at 72% efficiency, which is gonna take 2.8. 2.813 times 0.7. We make 1.9691 a minute. We need 1.9, and we need 1.5. So we're still gonna make all this. It's gonna be efficient. Obviously, we have a lot of these. This is essentially gonna go efficiently. Oh, that's a flex in my opinion. That is such a flex. You know what? Screw people flexing. I have $100 bills. No. I have 250 fused modular frames in Satisfactory. I have 400 cooling units. I bet you all the late game people are like, nerd, noob. Meanwhile, you probably have somebody who has like 50,000 ballistic warp drives, just, sitting in their pocket, be like, noob, bitch noob. And we have 260 computers, this many of them, for this. I love that manufacturer sound. My other turbo motors are. Oh yeah, right, I got rid of them because I was trying to use them to research nuclear shit. Now actually, oh no, I need the uranium cell recipe that I was looking for. I'm sorry, but this could go way faster. Here's the problem, right? you're like, okay, I got 10 nav drives. What's the problem with that? It takes 1 hour for you to go to sync this. This is stupid. It goes so damn slow. Here's the thing. Now, the thing about this is that we have 2 recipes to go for to make uranium, enriched uranium cells. So we can make this. It makes 25 a minute. But the other method. Oh god, now I have my feet exposed. I'm scared of somebody that has freaking foot fetish to start freaking nutting at my feet, even though I have some ratty ass feet. Well, not really, but still. No, I have ratty ass feet. You don't want to see them. I don't have any rescans. I could start accepting all of these, but honestly, again, best thing to do is to hold them. Now, this generates 25 cells. Now, when I get the other recipe, I'm going to generate 20 cells a minute. Now, why would I do that? I generate less cells per minute. Well, this takes 10 uranium to 5 cells. Now, the ratio for another one is 5 uranium to 4 cells. Now, compare that. 10 to 8 versus 10 to 5. You get significantly more uranium cells per piece of uranium. Honestly, at my rate, at my rate, honestly, I could only consume all the uranium, and I don't even have to, like, go into plutonium, and I'd have enough power. Alright. So here's the recipe. Here is the recipe I'm mentioning. It's called infused uranium cell. I am looking for this recipe. It takes 25 uranium per minute, 15 silica per minute, 25 sulfur per minute, 25 sulfur for 20, versus, what's the other one? Oh, yeah. 30, by the way, each sulfuric 8,000 sulfuric acid, what the hell? I think, honestly, like, the numbers for water, like the numbers for liquid, is absolutely insanely off. Like, 8,000 sulfuric acid, and 2,000 sulfuric acid you get back. Like, that's weird. Alright. Yeah, that fluid ratio is so off. This needs 8 sulfuric acid, not 8,000 sulfuric acid. Even says it on the tab. I don't know why it does that. Now here's the thing. 1 sulfuric acid equals 1 sulfur, 1 water. So sulfur is actually not that common compared to other resources, even on a full pure playthrough. Now, observe. That's 8. Actually, is it more efficient? Okay, so there's 8 sulfur. Actually, technically 6 sulfur for 5 cells. Versus 5 sulfur for 4 cells. Alright, so... Okay, so 5 divided by 4, I guess? 1.25 sulfur per cell on this ratio. Now this, essentially, it doesn't... This is a unique recipe where you actually put 8... you put 8 sulfuric acid in, but you actually get 2 back. So you essentially get net... You put in net 6. Because, again, 8... You put in 8, get back 2, so you only need to put in 6 for every 5 you get it. You run out. So 100 sulfur, let's see, divided by 5 times 4 makes 80 on this one. I think this is actually more efficient. So 100 divided by 8, that's 5. So this is actually more efficient for sulfur, but I'm fine using this recipe, honestly. We just need 1200 sulfur. We need to match the amount of sulfur with the amount of uranium we put in, which isn't that difficult. Because you want to know something awesome? We have of course we have a pure sulfur node right here, or pure uranium node, pure sulfur node. Isn't that convenient? This sulfur node at a pure playthrough is actually really well placed. If you wanna get turbo fuel, you can obviously combine this and this to make compact coal. If you're not satisfied with that, guess what? There's another sulfur node somewhere over here, like up here. There's more coal right here. Or you want to go into the actually, no matter what, you want to go into nuclear stuff. This is actually a good area for power in general. Because there's lots of coal and water here, so boom. You got lots of oil here. Oil, sulfur, coal, boom, turbo fuel. And you can actually go get rocket fuel from over here. Or you want nuclear. This is just a really good spot to build a power plant, no matter what. The only thing, maybe even biomass to a certain degree. But who the hell builds biomass plants? No one builds biomass plants. I think the only problem is overclocking fully. Like 25 times 2.5 is not. Let's see. It's 25 times 2, which is 50, of course. Now 25, cut that in half. This is about 12.5. So about 62.5 uranium and sulfur per minute. I'm probably going to use the plutonium pellet recipe to get rid of my plutonium, because it is perfectly balanced if you use the if you use this non-fissile uranium recipe. Oh, we're going to need a lot more sulfur. Luckily, we have sulfur, like more sulfur in another area across the mountain. But if you use this recipe, the non-fissile uranium, it maps out very, very, very well to this ratio. Because you just got to cut the nuclear waste into 4 parts, send you send, I think, like 3 parts to become, let's see, 75 divided by 15 times, of course, 20. So 75 nuclear waste, uranium waste, you send it here, and that 75 uranium waste becomes 100 No, we're going. First of all, you take 100 uranium waste, right? You cut it into 4 segments. You have 24 versus 75. And the best way you can do this is simply by using a 1 to 4 converter, which is extremely easy to build, and then merge 3 routes, 3 of the outputs, set them to become non-fissile uranium, and then take the other route and then send it straight to the particle accelerator. So that 75 uranium waste becomes 100 non-fissile uranium. Well, guess what? You know how, what's 100 minus 75? 25. You have 25 uranium waste left. Combined with the 100 non-fissile uranium you just built, it perfectly cancels each other out. You don't have to adjust for anything. It is absolutely perfect. It is perfect. It is literally freaking perfect. It's amazing. However, the biggest problem with these recipes, of course, generates water. Now, water is not that bad in itself, but honestly, if you don't get rid of it, it's a pain in the ass. But, oh my god. Right, we're never gonna get this recipe. It's 420. Well, I have to say, so I may have to, like, dip out. I'm gonna try and maybe do some math about this stuff. Alright. Encased uranium cell. Let's take him on my YouTube channel. It gets so weird. I'm not non-thankful about it. But it's kind of weird that I got banned, because technically I got banned, like a 90-day stream ban, starting on August or July 22nd. I started July 22nd. Oh my god, I have to categorize these wheat pennies. Yikes. Okay, right. So I have my I think my okay, this email is correct. Where is my email? Damn it! Can't send on my computer. I want to see YouTube Studio because I got them banned, which is kind of weird considering they said it gotta be banned for 90 days. But here's the problem. If I was banned on July 22nd, I'd be banned for 90 days for streaming. It'd been August, September, October until I would have been able to stream. It'd be essentially Halloween. I'm not planning it, just saying it's kind of weird. What if they actually did look at it and said, "Why? We were wrong because we were being a bunch of idiots," and, you know, whatever. Okay, It's 25 per minute. Times 2.5. 25 times 2.5 is 62.5. 1,200, sorry, 62.5 is 19.2, which is like an eh. 1,200 divided by 25 is 48. We could do a 2 times overclock, or 24. $19.2. So basically like 20, that'd be 19 blenders? Or no, 19 manufacturers. That'd be 19 manufacturers. And then after those 19 manufacturers, another one that's half overclocked. $1,200 divided by I could do $1,200 divided by 20. I can make 60 per minute. That's 2.4 times overclock. So if I want to equal them all out, 2.4 times overclock across 20 manufacturers. They should make it where it keeps the thing. Alright, so here's the thing. You want to hear another? You want to hear something fun? What's awesome about this is that, look at that. This produces 20 cells per minute. Guess what? It does not matter what fuel rod recipe you go for. You need 20 encased rods per minute, or cells per minute. So essentially, if you really want to do it, you don't have to collect all the uranium cells together and distribute it. You can run them straight into yet another manufacturer. Am I right? That is built, and then another manufacturer, and then just distribute the other materials. I'm drawing, I'm mapping out 2.4 overclock. I don't know how many megawatts that would be. That'd be a lot though. I'm gonna have to get off soon, because again, I have to go to bed because I have to go to work. I know it's weird, I sleep from 6 to 1 p.m. 6 a.m. 6 to 1 p.m. So, according to my calculations, it should take about... Wait, that's not the... Oh, man. can actually find out how many megawatts it's gonna consume right here. Camp the man. That's a pretty good recipe if you don't mind using up all your... Shit, this game hates me. Oh my gosh, that's like clean. I appreciate when it's clean, because when I do this, and when you change the ratio, it gets real weird. Technically, I could just go right here because uranium is so far down the totem pole. Technically, it'd be encased uranium cells, so uranium. So I need 1,200 sulfur and uranium. So that's not... The nice thing about this, bad thing is it consumes a little bit more sulfur compared to the traditional recipe per cell. But the good thing is that you're drawing from 2 raw resources. And then you got silica, which silica literally only needs like quartz. I've actually never really gotten to realize how insanely simple cells are to make. Quick wire is simple. Like, you can do like, you can look the max amount of steps you have to run between the raw materials and these cells is 2. Actually, either both ways, because uranium is raw. You can use 1 constructor for the concrete, or if you really want to go that route, which is better, you can use the wet concrete. And you have to use the water, sulfur, and then put them into acid, and then the sulfuric acid, and produce them. But the most you got to do with this is you essentially just got to run deuterium into ingots into quick wire, and that's essentially it. That's all you got to do. Not that hard. Now, 2.4 times 20. Well, there we go. Times 15 times 20. We have about 720 silica. Alright, and we also need about 2.4 times, this is going to be the biggest pain in the ass right here, 75, 24 times 75 times 20. We made 3,600 quick wire, which is an absolutely absurdly large amount of quick wire. Now, okay, so with the quick wire, quick wire's got a couple of recipes, a couple of really good recipes. I might do the fuse quick wire route. Takes me a lot of copper to get, but it makes a lot of quick wire. So 90 times 2.5, 3600 divided by 225. We need 16 of these. So 16 of those times. Oh, you know what's great about this recipe? The copper ingots. There's 37.5 per minute. Watch this. We go to copper ingots, and you go down to the copper, the pure copper recipe. 37 per minute. Perfect. Now, we need 16 assemblers. And assemble. Assembler at 2.5 overclock. 250% overclock is .5 needs 50.37 megawatts each. It's about 805 megawatts. Now, to get this, let's see, 37.5 times 2.5? 93, of course you got on the copper ingot. If we go down to this, 37.5 per minute out of a refinery. Now, of course we go down to the fused quick wire. 37.5. So essentially you just need the exact same amount of refineries. 37 times 2. We need 1,500 copper bars. It sounds like a lot until you realize that copper, like, look at the recipe that it's used. Oh, we got that. That's nice. Let's go get it and see if we can get the uranium thing. Damn it, dude. Of course, we need I mean, look at that. 6 copper ore to 15 ingots is absolutely insane. So I can actually guess, since we need 1,500 ingots, we only need 600 copper. So we do that, 1,500 divided by 15 is 96. And we only need 600 copper, which that's insane. That's not a lot of copper. We can easily produce that using a weak belt, a weak extractor. Now it's time to go for refineries. Refinery, I need 16 of those, because if we need 16 fully overclocked assemblers making fused wire, then we need 16 fully overclocked refineries making pure copper ingots. Obviously, there's really almost no reason to not use the pure copper ingot, unless you don't have enough space. The only problem with the pure recipes, they consume more power and more space, but they're so worth it for the amount of stuff you get out of it. You're literally getting more just by adding water, which is literally everywhere. And throwing away shit tons of power. 100.73 times 16. Okay, now, those refineries are going to consume 10 cubic waters per minute. The good thing about copper is, of the pure recipes, I'm pretty sure pure copper recipe actually consumes the least amount of water per minute of the recipes. Like the water to the ingot ratio is actually very high with the copper. So because 10 times 2.5 is essentially 25, is that wrong? Yeah. Times 16. And we need 400 cubic meters of water, which is absolutely insane. We could get that using we can get that using literally not even 2. need 600 copper ore and 400 water. Erase those zeros because they look like a W. Now, I don't want to calculate the amount of water machines we're going to need because we're actually going to probably use water in more ratios. Oh, guess what? Remember when I said about, oh, we need to sink water? Guess what? Water. Uranium. Back to uranium. Non-fissile uranium. We're actually, no matter how we put this, actually, with this, you see, we'd have a problem if it came down to this right here. Because we generate more water than we put in. I think, I don't know. I think you have to definitely use water to make nitric acid in this game. But I actually don't have to sink water in this. That's awesome. If I use the traditional recipe, which I'm going to do, I'm actually going to... You can simply just loop the water back into the refinery that makes a sulfuric acid. Because remember, 1 sulfuric acid is 1 sulfur and 1 water. So you take 1 water, 1 sulfur, put it in, and you get that water back. So you don't need to add water to that loop if you wanted to. Oh, and we need nitric acid to actually make non-fissile uranium, which is great because we have a giant node of, well, pure nitrogen outcropping over to the north of us. $20 times 2.4 times what is this recipe? Well, we're going to need the exact same ratio. Because we're not going to make, it's not going to make 20 per minute. Oh wait, yeah, it's going to make 60 per minute. Jesus Christ. Alright, it's not going to make 60 per minute. Well, because we're at 2.4 overclock, of course, you got 20, we got 2.4, I mean, it wouldn't matter, I think, how multiply it. 2.4 times 20, 48, times 20, which is 960. Now let's check the math. 960, 1200 divided by 5 times 4, 960. Math checks out. Now, Shit, dude, I'm getting so freaking screwed. I'm so glad I got a lot of hard drives, honestly. Damn, Sam fluctuators give you a lot of points. Oh, 175 per. That's 2,000 megawatts. These are 3,500 megawatts. Where are we up to? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of megawatts. But actually, that's considering all overclock, which I'm not gonna overclock it initially. Uranium cells. For uranium fuel rods. Now we need to get to the fuel rods, which we're definitely going to be using these. .4 times. One is 48 per. So 48 each. So obviously the intake, output 20 times 2.4, which is 48. So the intake for the fuel rod is going to be 20 times 2.4, which is 48. So we can run this straight into the machines, like straight into the thing. The good thing is that the input is not very that high. Not very high. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do great at science. I have pretty good at arithmetic. I draw a line at English. English is shit. 20 times 2.4 times 20 manufacturers, all of which 2.4 times overclocked, each producing 1.2 beams. 57 encased industrial beams is actually insane. I would not expect. $57.6. And yeah, let's see. I love it when you overclock the manufacturer goes. It's so clean. 2.4 times 2 electromagnetic control rods across 20 manufacturers makes me 96 of these. I love that sound. I mean, 96 electromagnetic control rods with 57.6 industrial encased industrial beams. Man, that's such a low input. However, encased industrial beams, hello viewers, and electromagnetic control rods are very low output from the machines that make them. Now, 56 industrial beams. Now, the way I'm going to go with this is I'm going to produce these. Now, the con is that you get low throughput. However, I want you to notice something. Here, you have 6 concrete to 1 encased industrial beam. Here, you get 5 to 1. So this is better for concrete. But are they better for steel? Now, this can change. Like, for example, the beam's better, I think, if you use the molded. But the molded is good, but the molded uses a shit ton of concrete. Now, I like this recipe, because here's why. If we take 9 steel ingots, and we divide it into 3, which you get 3 times 2, because those 3 steel ingots and the 2 pipes using the traditional recipe, you get 6. So 9 steel ingots and 5 concrete for 1 industrial beam, versus 12. I mean, if you're using the raw recipes for the steel beams and the pipes, 12 steel ingots and 6 concrete for 1 beam, versus 9 ingots and 5 concrete for 1 beam. So this is actually more efficient, but the problem with this is I don't think it's as energy efficient. Oh no, it's not as energy efficient. 15 megawatts for 4 per minute versus 15 megawatts for 6 a minute. You lose energy efficiency with this, but you gain material efficiency. The concrete, it's not that much, but honestly, if you're doing a mass production cycle, you can really start stacking your savings. 4 times 2.5 is 10. Divided by 10 is 5. 57.6. Divided by 10, no, it's 5.76. So obviously there's a remainder. So 6 divided by 57.6. No, it's 57.6 divided by 6 assemblers. So each assembler would need to produce about 9.6 per minute. Now you do 9.6 and you divide this by 4, and you get a 2. Oh my god, it's a 2.4 overclock again, bro. 9.6 divided by 4. Now here's the thing, right? Remember, okay, why not just do full overclock? You can. You can. Let's say you need 6 assemblers, right? 5 of them need to be fully overclocked. So they make 10 per minute, right? Okay, now stick with me. 10 per minute from each. You need 5. That means you need 3 power shards. Okay, now you have 50, you need 7 more. So you need 2 shards, and you can make 8. I think you may use like 1 more extra power shard, but honestly, if we get to the point where we produce them, I don't care. 6 times 4 times 2.4. Oh my gosh. A lot of 2.4s going on here. I say calculating. When you calculate how much stuff to generate for a nuclear power plant, it gets really interesting in terms of the arithmetic shit. Ready for me to get cooked and screwed again? Dude, I'm probably gonna do one more hard drive because it's almost it is 5 o'clock. I technically need to be bed. Need to go to bed in the next 90 minutes or so. Alright, so we're gonna do 6 assemblers. Yeah, at least there's a lot of consistency with the overclock bullshit. The reason why I want to equally balance everything, like why not go like 2.5, 250%? The reason I don't want to do that is because the reason I really don't want to do that is because I want to make it where everything's equalized and it distributes evenly. You want to make sure that happens, especially on nuclear technology in this game. 286.2 megawatts. Alright, so you need 20 per minute. So 6, so 2.4 times, I mean, it doesn't matter how you multiply it, but whatever. 2 times 4 times 20, which is 48, times 6, which means we need 288 concrete. And we need, I'm of course using the steel pipes. 2.4 times, or no, 2.4 times 24 times 6 means we're going to be using 345 pipes. Now to do that, it's going to be a pain in the ass. $345.6 pipes. If we really want to, we could use the molded recipe. If you use the molded recipe for pipes, you get a 1-to-1 conversion ratio, which is really great. Of course, we also could use the pipe recipe, but I always like to do steel because steel sounds more. It's just honestly more fun. Alright, so 3, let's see. Divided by 2 times 3. If we did the original recipe, we need to have 518 steel, which is actually technically, if you're doing the original recipe, like the standard recipe for steel pipes, here's an interesting fact you should know. That if you use the solid steel recipe, which takes 2 iron ingots, 2 coal, and 3 steel, you take 2 iron into 3 steel, and then 3 steel into 2 pipes. So it's essentially a negative recipe. It basically neutralizes itself out. The gains and the losses neutralize each other out. Just like the standard recipe for the alumina manufacturing line. So, no matter what, if we use this, we need 518 coal. Or no, we need 518 steel, which requires 345 steel, or no, 345 iron and 345 coal. That's not too bad. We could obviously fork that over. Let's see. If I had to do the pipes out of that, 345.6 divided, let's say by 50, right? times 30, we need 207 concrete, which isn't that terrible. I mean, we're not consuming way too many materials. 207 concrete's not that bad. Honestly, with the amount with how important concrete is, why would you ever use this? You could obviously go for rubber concrete, which is the best concrete recipe by conversion ratio from limestone to concrete. Like there is no better one than this, but you do have to sacrifice for a very valuable rubber. And again, I know I shouldn't do. I am a little bit protective of petrochemicals because honestly, I feel like they can be easy to run out of. Or run out of capacity if you don't really be careful. It's really water intensive to make concrete. 207 plus 288. We could get 455 concrete. 80 times 2.5 is 200. You can just, in 3 refineries, we can actually... So this would actually only generate 2 concrete, but you can actually double the amount of concrete you get. This is actually the only pure recipe, quote-unquote pure recipe, because, you know, raw material plus rubber, that you can actually use, and you actually double the output. Because traditionally, you would actually put 3 in, get 1 out, but you can put 6 in and get 4 out instead of 2 in the original recipe. You do have to put water in, and the only problem with this is that this is extremely water intensive. Could use the molded recipe, honestly. I think it's with molded beams that's really annoying. Like 30 concrete. Honestly, with the pipes, if I made them molded pipes, I could definitely, yeah, 3.45, 345.6. Here's 45.6. Divided 50 times 30. So it's maybe 207 concrete. Molded steel pipe, of course, can be put in the foundry. We need 6.92 foundries. $50 times 2.5 is that 345.6 divided by 125, and we get 2.6. So 3 divided by 345.6. No, it's 3.4. 3.456. No, 345.6 divided by 3. 115 divided by 15. 2.305. Nice. Thank goodness. We finally got the recipe. Oh yeah, it's build a nuclear plant, just kidding, we can't because it's actually freaking late out. It's late, i.e. it's almost sunrise. The sun's gonna come up in less than an hour. The sun will be up in less than like 50 minutes actually. Oh, like, wait, no, where did it go? I'm an idiot because it requires a manufacturer to actually build this. Which is actually nice because I think you can get better energy efficiency using this recipe. For example, 55 megawatts to build 20 per minute versus 75 to build 25. Obviously more, like, that's about, for every 11 megawatts for 4 minute versus 75 for every for 4 of them, like, no, 75 divided by 25, obviously about 3 megawatts per every 1 made versus 3 megawatts for every 1 made, right? So 75 megawatts versus 25 out per minute, right? Three megawatts per 1 out per minute. So times 3 is 12 megawatts. Versus, for 4, you get 11. So actually, I don't think it's that much of an energy efficiency. No, no. Could be wrong. .304. $115.2. $2.23.4, yeah, that's it. Yeah, whatever. 345.6 divided by 115.2 makes 30, of course. Oh, why is there like a mud all over my house? Oh my God, Jesus Christ, I got him! God damn, I just Lee Harvey Oswalded that son of a bitch. Holy shit. Third shot, too. Wasn't even aiming down sights, man. I hip fired that son of a bitch. Hell yeah. Like, he literally was there, and it's what... Can you imagine basically being a wasp? It's like being a human, and a ball of foam, the size, like not even like soft foam, like hard ass foam, the size, like basically like 3 or 4 yards slash meters tall, basically just comes and pummels your ass out of existence. Coming in at like 200 miles an hour, man. That shit's gotta suck. This here, boom. How long is that? That's 4 hours, like 20 or some minutes in this stream. Two. 0.304. Times 48.2. Three calories that. Yeah. Times, let's see, needs obviously 100. Needs 345.6 steel, because that's a 1-to-1 ratio. Why does copper not like to hang out with steel ingots? Because because steel always steals. God, that was a shitty ass joke. I really wish I could edit that out. 69.12 times 3. I'm actually not going to apply my concrete, because I'm actually going to probably need concrete later. Oh, you're right. Concrete can be used to build plutonium pellets. Yeah. What's this recipe? That's awesome. I love that. could definitely use that to get rid of my cells. That makes a lot more plutonium. However, I like the waste idea to make pellets because it makes a lot less plutonium. It's nice if you need to get rid of your uranium waste. But another thing that's really great about the traditional method of making plutonium pellets is that plutonium pellets are really easy to map. You're kidding. I was calculating the wrong shit. Oh, I just basically purged, like, I just basically wasted an hour of my life. And there goes my mouse that I really like. I heard 60 cells. Divided by 100? Times 3? Divided by 2? Infinity 144 reactor times divided by 5. Oh my gosh. We may be making too many uranium cells. 960 divided by 50. Divided by 0.2. Means you need 96 reactors. Shit, we actually have to go with that. I mean, we could actually make a lot more uranium. I don't know. But you know what? I have to assess this one later. Like about this. I'm gonna be on in less than 12 hours. I'm out. Peace out, chat. Good night. Or actually, good morning. Good morning. Instead of me saying good night, good morning.